Never thought I'd be streaming this one again. Alright, hold on. Let me set this up right quick. Also, just hit pretty cool thing. Just now, I think we hit 4.6K. That's awesome. Holy Destiny, I know, holy Destiny, no way. I did a Destiny video, and now I'm doing a Destiny stream. What am I, some kind of Destiny YouTuber? Anyways, I don't even have a browser source on here for it, so let's rectify that. Destiny, I put Destiny, Destiny dose, and we're gonna specific capture 2. See. Destiny 2 is being difficult. But when isn't it? Auto. Okay, so if I go here, is that gonna show the game? No. Awesome. That's so cool. Destiny 2. Yeah, sorry. Destiny 2. Automatic capture card. Did it show up? No. Alright, we gotta do this the old-fashioned way, gang. Can't wait for me to lose like 10 subs. They're like, oh, Destiny. Doesn't you know the game? Hold on. It's about to be ultra scuffed, but it's gonna work. So we take that. There we go. Alright. I'm currently in, where am I at? Vesper Station. We're in Vesper's host. Trying to do stuff. Stuff and things. The copium. Alright. Alright. There we go. I should watch my own stream because I'm that cool. Also, yes, I do have Cosmos. Cosmos. Alright. Everyone can hear me, right? Salvation's Edge Guide? Bro, don't even. Can you hear me? Yes, you can. I have this turned off, though. Hello, Cosmos. Look, I got you in game. I'm trying to learn the encounter. Me and my buddy, Berries, aka Archon Prime, we were running this, but we gave up, I think. I don't think we beat it. Because we just couldn't figure it out. It was like Yeah, I can see your chat now. It just took a second to come. YouTube can be a bit funky. They gotta like refresh it where it's like, oh, sort by top, sort by top. I usually have balance the audio level. I can barely hear you. I might have myself turned. Give me a second. We also gotta. Good now. I think I'm good. No, I'm all the way up. I just need the talk into the mic a bit closer. So we're gonna turn this like a 60. I think that's fine. If not, if the game's still too loud, let me know. But this is as loud as the voice goes, unfortunately. Doesn't allow me to go any higher for some reason. Oh, nice. If the game needs to be turned down a little bit more, let me know. That one, okay, straight line. We love to see it. Not that one. And this one's gonna be off. Okay. So an L. We just need to shoot in an L shape. Got it. I'm not really a raider. They give me too much social anxiety. That's why I think I prefer dungeons.
Threat level Omicron. Radiation detected.
Oh. I did not notice the pit. Yeah, it did the audio bug glitch again where it was like, oh, we're not going to show you the most recent chat. I was like, oh, geez, everyone left that quickly. Not Transformers, why? Yeah, I seen. You gotta... Now you say you didn't click on anything, but like, this is one of the main ways they get in. You gotta be careful. fucked my effing strand. I'm also planning on doing a stream June 9th, hopefully, for this game. I'll probably do a Transformers stream in between. Because I know Destiny is, not everyone's cup of tea, and with it shutting down, not as many people are, like, willing to watch it or get into it, so I'm doing my part. I like ranting about it because as long as people are still talking about something, it's not dead. Unless there are still people who remember something which lives on. And the same is true with like Fall of Cybertron. There's still so many people that uphold the Cybertron games for Warehouse and whatnot. I love Discord when it works. Didn't mean to do it. Whatever. I mean, Randall the Vandal, and you never will be. Talking in the morning, dude. Oh. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I shot it. I was trying to shoot the effing shank, bro. Okay, it's fine. That run was a bit scuffed. It's okay. When I go to pick up the strand ball, make sure I don't have hate sniper in hand. First, some people be like, I don't really run it. It's not that good. Like, I'd rather have like what do you call it? Like a exotic heavy instead of an exotic special. And like, you literally get a free golden gun. Like, not only is it a decent sniper, like, you get golden gun. Like, you get, like, a third super, basically, if you're running prismatic. And there's a lot of heavies like this one that seem to do the job just fine. Yeah, I used to play it. I've played it on everything. This game has made thousands of dollars off me. I've spent more money on this game than Fortnite, which is insane. This is the first time I've been on the game. This, like, I made the video. You guys, didn't want. I'm gonna stop saying that. I just think it's funny. But, that video was the last time. That, like, before that, it was when Final Shape released, like, week after was the last time I played the game, I think. You can follow him. the fall. Thinking about getting this game like 100% in, but the problem is I'm not up to the pinnacle power, and you don't need the DLC or the newest stuff to do it, but like it's such a grind to get to the point where you can play Grandmaster level difficulty stuff, and I really want to get that, you know. So bam. Please be an L. Cool. It's looking like an L. And then you don't exist, you don't exist. Alright. Nope. Alright. Sick. We actually got the same pattern as last time. And chances of that are probably not too high, but they're also kind of high.
Detected.
Okay. Gotta remember, there's double jump. Put on better jump just so I wouldn't have this problem. Yeah, I think if the radiation gets too high, I'm dead. So, come on. At the beginning of this was not that difficult. Put it here, foremost.
Central power critically low.
Okay. Sitting here, realized we need some Revenge of the Fallen Force battle music to make the gameplay epic. Make it copyright. Otherwise, I won't post. I got one bit of radiation done. I was messing around here. I'm a little bit into this dungeon that has the first kind of entrance and kind of goes to like the next one. Okay. Speaking of which, Revenge of the Fallen, Hot Take, I'm gonna die on this hill. There, Rise of the Beast. I've heard that a few times actually. So we shoot that one. Okay. We don't shoot you. Alright. Pretty sure I can remember that. Seems I'm missing some. Just don't hit something that you're not supposed to. Thank you. I don't know if I agree with that. Rise of the Beast, I can like sit there and watch, and most of the movie's enjoyable. But when I sit down and I didn't see it. When I sit down and watch Revenge of the Fallen, I like when it's just Sam and the effing two dinguses and Bumblebee out in the desert. The movie is insufferable. I can't watch it. Just hit something. I did not. Get out of here. I'm stubborn. I'm not that stubborn. Go after my decoy, decoy, decoy. Ricochet, ricochet. Okay, fine, don't ricochet. See if I can. Good news. I have my super, so I can just kind of leave that. I guarantee you he dies to that. Yeah.
Power at 60%.
Oh, I thought those were bomb shanks, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I thought it wanted me to go down there. I was a little bit scared. Okay, so we're dealing with a new mechanic now. If we are going to a room we have not been at yet. Elite ball knowledge, watched Happy Tree Friends. Oh, is it this way? That's not the way I come. I don't think. This is the way it came from, so which means this is the way you gotta go. I want to farm a little bit. Because I am lacking on the heavy ammo. But worst comes to worst, I don't know. There's a brick. I think the one here is just the enemies are hard to kill. Honk. Okay, if I died to that, that's annoying. I didn't. Have you watched I Hate Everything talk about Destiny? I used to watch his videos on Destiny all the time. I was like, how can he hate everything? And then, like, I'll watch it. Like, I'll play an expansion. I'll be like, how does he hate it? I'm like, yeah, it's a small problem. Yeah, that could be fixed. Yeah, it probably shouldn't do that. And then I'm like, by the end of the video, I'm like, I don't hate Destiny, but I definitely deserve better than Destiny. Having said that, I will make no changes in still playing some more Destiny. Okay. You're good. Bad. Good. 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 Okay. So, I can go bam bam. Okay. Where's the evil redness? Are they gonna make me backtrack? That way it's like, oh, you forgot the order, didn't you? Yeah, but I used to watch it. I remember the one he got, the most people to be on and be like, you know what, like, maybe he's a little bit right about this guy, you know? I think one of his biggest ones was, Rise of Iron. Because I just remember his thumbnail for it, and I was like, that one's funny. I'm like, I'm a Destiny fan. Like, I like them. I wasn't like someone who was like, you hate the game I like, therefore I hate you. He made some really good points. But yeah, his Rise of Iron one, I think, was the most enjoyable. Because he just called out the fact that, like, the dialogue is so nonsensical. They'll just be like, bad thing happened, or like, good thing was good until it wasn't dialogue that Destiny was kind of starting to get famous for. Like, it was like, whenever they want to be vague, it's like, it was the best of times until it wasn't. It's like, it was the best Christmas I ever had until it wasn't. Kind of dialogue. Like, they would just say that. Ooh, okay. That's a bit bigger of a rig than we usually fight. No. I can't let go, I can't let go, I can't let go. Oh. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do? Oh, okay, okay, that's how it's done. That's how it's epic done! I'm so good at the video game. I'm so good I did that solo. Let's go. We just did that encounter. That was crazy. That was crazy. I don't know why I immediately jumped forward. I just seen it back on the stream. Like, why'd I do that? I would have died. Destiny 2 was not as forgiving. That would have been it. And I don't know if I got the checkpoint, so I prefer not to. Have that. Just. Dude, that is insane. Sorry, chat. I was locked in on that. Please, someone tell me they saw them, that they thought I was very cool for doing that. I was an asshole. Bonk. Bonk.
biomechanical subject has jumped to a new host. Did you breach containment?
Oh, this thing. Okay. I think this is like a puzzle. Power reserves. Yes, you can only do so many doors open. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. This one's kind of cool. I enjoy this one. Power on. Okay, this is offline. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the idea is you need to like build up power, you need to save power where you can, you need to get some of the subsystems back online here while the overpowered shank, or not shank, the servitor that side, he can't die. Power reserves, alright. Reserve empty. Yeah, so our AI has died. It's not surprising. When you are a company, that the way you make money is by shoveling in and spending money, and you're putting in more than you have. It's like, did you know they died? And it's like, well, duh. Xbox is the exact same way because they put so much money into Game Pass that they have no way of recuperating it. They're like, we're giving away all these games for basically free on a subscription. Like, they play all these AAA games that they normally pay for, like $70, $80. How come we're losing out so much money? It's like, how come? I'll tell you how come. Because they don't have to pay for it anymore. You know? In order to make money, sometimes you gotta spend money, but like, you can't overspend where it's like, yeah, I literally can't profit. Whoa. Very upset. The Xbox, like, the people, like, Xbox has Game Pass. Game Pass is one of the best deals because Xbox constantly loses out. Game Pass just not a kill. Yeah, all those AI brain rots and yeah. There's a switch. Power off. Okay, so here, what that means is we now have an extra unit of power. So we have 2. Over here is the third. I like this one. This one's cool. Do that. Duck into here. See how it's doing. We have a 2-fer, so steal. Turn this off. We get the third. You love to see it. You love to see it. I have vague memories of trying to do this like 2-3 years ago. pause this too. Who's your favorite subclass? Stasis is pretty good, then Tether. Okay, so we killed everyone in here. Well. Grand is also really good though. I'm a hunter. I love Strand. Prismatic's really good. Just wrapped up. Season 3. You left a mean comment on my Destiny 2 video. What was it? I don't know if I've checked it yet. Come on. I don't have to do all that again. If I do, it's fine. Whatever. He's just camping, like, the exit, right? Like, there's... I would have been fine. Yeah, I have to do it again. Whatever. Not me. Comment was slow. My thoughts on how Sierra treat his workers. Yeah, no, I agree. The CEO is effing awful.
To a new host. Did you breach containment?
What a scumbag of a person. Unabhorrent individual. Dude, I saw a meme that was really funny. It was like the 150,000 people showing up to Pete Parsons' house. He's a raid encounter or something like that. That'd be a raid I'd play. Damage based. Wrote something about his cars. Cool. That is it. I don't condone harm or any of that on people, but if you have feelings like that and you are annoyed and stressed out and just like you're at that point where you like have those kinds of feelings. The reason why is because you, at one point, cared deeply for the game. That's good, that's good. That makes sense. Oh, hello then. Yeah, okay. Awesome.
Stop absorbing most of the hits from him. Whoa. Poor guy. Yeah, I can get. Alright. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know if I need my power. So I'm gonna go get my power back. Fine. I don't know if there's a form.
Yeah. I get what you mean. I mean, I'm on here because, like, sure, I haven't played this game in, like, months, right? So it's like, or years, actually. It's like, why should I care about it? I'm still trying to figure out why. I think the important thing to recognize is because at one point I did care about this game a lot, and even seeing it reach this kind of state is heartbreaking. Should have never been the case. I'm invisible, but okay. Parsons is a little sniveling coward, and he's a suit, and he's not a very good one at that because he put Bungie into the worst of the worst. Financially, he was just horrible. He did nothing all day, basically. From what I heard, like, literally, he has never made something or like contributed to anything that reflected well on Bungie positively or did anything. Like, he quite literally just existed at the company, and that was enough to, like, ruin everything. First level clearance required? What the hell?
Like hamburger without the sauce and other things, that and pork.
Yeah. All the ingredients are there. Go away, please. Guarantee he's still there. There it is, 5. Being very, very stingy with my power right now. Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. He Parsons. He's just in a long line of just scumbag CEOs that have ruined something they didn't care about or didn't care to know about and just saw it as a profit margin. And I don't know what goes through their head. They get in their head like, oh, this thing will work. This will bring them back. This will do this. And then it never does. And then they're like, oh, well, like, maybe the team didn't execute it to my specifications well enough. Maybe they should have done this. Maybe it's like anyone's fault. I'm really glad one thing, like, out of everything doom and gloom, is people are starting to realize it's not Bungie's fault. It's Bungie higher-ups. That they're, like, a lot of people now are starting to realize that there is a clear connect and disconnect from, say, something Bungie, a developer at the company, does, versus Bungie, like, CEO, corpo, seat holder does. And people are no longer blaming the devs for stuff that isn't the devs' fault. If there's like a bad balance patch or something, yeah, that's the devs' fault. They get mad at them a little bit, but they're still people. But then the corporate CEOs, it's like, nah, you killed the game. This is your fault. You have little to no sympathy from me. I don't think I had clearance. I think maybe that was like part of like a quest or something. I had to have clearance, but okay. Well, the good thing is he's no longer at the company. And Sony was saying that there was still... Okay. 9256. 9256. Okay.
He built me physically unable to use the tools to keep people safe. You will do it for me.
I forget how this part works. It's been 2 years. Zero's right there. Everything on this side is 7. LG 11. Here's the thing. We need to look for it. Am I waiting I waiting for the yellow, or do I just take the red and start with the last? I haven't seen 4. No, I have. Okay, so 1.
Huh.
What's your favorite Lego game?
Either Lego Star Wars, The Complete Saga, or Lego Batman. Okay. Find a way to defeat the unified servitor. I don't want to search it up quite yet. Maybe it's the one that's missing, or the one that's, like, I don't know. Okay, we got that. Love to see it. Kill the 2 vandals. Or no, those are counted.
Okay, not my smartest idea to grapple into a horde of shanks and not knowing if they were. I'll admit that. Okay. Maybe I need to kill certain shanks and then kill, like, the number that's left. I don't know. Although they weren't vulnerable, and I don't think I had anything to make them vulnerable again. Okay, so depending on how well damage phase goes, we will swap activity. Random when the machine tree shows up. I don't know if we just have to kill enough of the randoms and capture. That's what's I will figure this out. If not, okay, there he is. Yes, he's fighting me too. Right. Dead. This is way harder than I thought it would be. Yep. little bummed out. Destiny 2 is coming to a close. Final update. Massive part of my life. The future are just weird. Yeah. That's going. That is the same boat I'm in. I haven't played this game seriously in 2 years. Like, I haven't touched it. It's been on stock for 2 years. I've been clean. And I hear it get shut down. And I'm like, well, I gotta hop on the game. Unironically, the closure of Destiny 2 is bringing in more people than DLCs. Hopefully we get Destiny through. It's up to Sony and the people at Bungie though. And sadly, I feel like it's also up to if Marathon does well or not, which sucks. But it seems like, I don't think you should cannibalize one game for the other, right? But that's the hand Bungie is dealt. Is like, we can't support both games, so we're shutting down one. And they're like, we think it should be Marathon that keeps going up. Destiny 2. And then the community, and the large majority of players are saying they're going, no, we're not playing Marathon. Like, the majority of people, like, there isn't as much overlap between the two as you think there is. Like, some Destiny players probably love Marathon. Maybe even more in Destiny. But, like, to say, like, oh yeah, like, this is the play. Like, an extraction shooter in this market? It's just inconceivable. It doesn't make sense to me. I think I've played a total of 1 extraction shooter in my entire life. And it was just okay. Like, I was like, yeah, it was kind of fun, like, the thrill of it. But, like, other than that, like, I was like, kind of bare bones. Wouldn't want to play it again. Unless it's just memeing around. Like, I can't see myself making this like a third live service game that I'm like, oh, I need to play this. Yeah. That I made a video. I don't know if you're new to the channel. How's it going? I usually don't post this. I usually post streams. I posted a video. It's like 30 minutes long, one of the longest videos on the channel. Surprisingly, had a lot to say about Destiny versus Transformers. And in that video, the main thing was like, I haven't played this game in a long time, but I'm gonna miss it. Like, now that it's gone, or it's gonna go, like, I'll still be able to play it, but like, it's not gonna get updates. There's no like moment where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna return this big update, or like, they finally want me back because they added something I really wanted. It's just done. And I don't like that. If something finishes in a really satisfying way, sometimes I'm like, yeah, like, it needs it. But the majority of the time, I'm like, if something can still go, and you're still willing to tell, like, a good story or whatever, and it doesn't cannibalize the old story, go for it. I didn't like anything after Final Shape. After Final Shape, it was just kind of like, I was like complete. I was like, I'm done. I don't need to fight it. Still trying to figure out this mechanic. Extraction shooters are not the next battle royale. I'm sorry. As someone who's like a very casual VR enjoyer, like I grew up with Fortnite, I got into Apex. Well, I didn't grow up with Fortnite. I was like in high school, but you know what I mean. Like I've been playing it since day one. Like, I enjoy Fortnite for the most part. It's definitely going downhill. It's gonna share the same fate as Destiny. So be careful, but I'm just sitting here like, not integrates me into ecosystems. Still trying to figure this out. Okay. So it gives me the viral suppressor. Is it because they're clumped together? There's no way I can remember all this. Okay, this guy looks important. Is it the ones with the stuff on them? Okay. So 3 has stuff on it. Okay, who else? 5 has stuff on him. Okay, what is it? 3 and 5? 3 and 5 has stuff. Okay. I'm gonna pray. I'm looking into this right. 5? Okay. And I'm sure I missed another one. But we want to go with 3. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna guess. I shouldn't guess. Now I know how it works. 1 was right. Okay. 4 I know for a fact didn't have anything. 6 might have. 9 might have. I'm gonna go with 7. Nearly shot 6. Where's 7? 7? No way! No way I got that! Did I get it right? I can't tell if I got that right or not. Oh, I did it! I didn't put away the red. Definitely agree about final shape and all. Either should have been gearing up for Destiny 3 or slowly getting to the end of Destiny 2. Tell the whole franchise if needed. Destiny 3, I'm very interested in. Destiny 3 would bring me back. Like, full time. But the thing is, and I don't know if I should make a separate video. But I would make a video, things I want to see in Destiny 3. As a Transformers user. I want to see no more collabs. I played for the Star Wars one. I know people say it's good. I love Star Wars, or at least I used to. I want them to focus on their own original thing. It feels so weird after The Witness to be like, here's the bootleg Empire, here's lightsabers, here's the dredgings. Again, it's like, I don't... Like, it's like, whoa, this thing looks like a battle droid. But it's not. It's just like, yeah. I'm good. Play that. I can't believe I guessed that, though. So, there's 4. I'm so glad I didn't have to look that up. Do you have to, like, get them in clumps and shoot the thing to make them reveal which they are? Or are they already, like, pre-installed? But Destiny 3, you want to hear some crazy stuff? I'm gonna say some crazy stuff. Forget human exo awoken, right? Like, you could still have those. Give me the option at the beginning of the game. Show me a cutscene of the last city of Earth, right? There are kids playing in the streets, and it's a bunch of different races. It's humans, exos, awokens, the Cabal, the Elixini, and, like, even, maybe not Hive, but, you know, I mean, there's Hive Guardians. And then, like, your character walks past and people, like, look and like, ooh. If you port your character from D2 and D1, they're like, oh, it's that guy. Or, what you could do, if it's a new character, have it be like, oh, who's that? He's shrouded, and like, camera doesn't pan to him. Then, like, you go up to the Vanguard, and then it's like, oh, we have a mission for you, new recruit, or we have a mission for you, like, veteran. Like, they have the veteran versus new dialogue. And if it's a new person, have it be like, oh, what do you look like? And it shows, like, Hive, Fallen, like the Elixini, and then the Cabal as different classes. Like, there is no longer, like, you could still have Titan, Warlock, Hunter, but I feel like it'd be so much cooler that depending on which race you are, you have, like, different races. And I want to play as, like, the Fallen. I would play as an Elixini. Because imagine you're, like, an adult captain, right? Like one of these guys, a Reaper captain. And then your subclass, like your arc subclass, you pull out 4, like, arc-empowered swords, and you're just General Grievous. That would be so epic sick. I know I said I was sick of Star Wars stuff, but, like, I mean, take inspiration from that. That's what I want. And then, right, and that could be like a new class. That's like an Elixini Hunter. It's like a whole new thing. And for the Flame, or for Solar, just have it be like you spawn like double Scorch Cannons. Like you're holding them with both of your like forearms. Like, am I like... Is that not a cool idea? I feel like that's a cool idea. And then you could have the Cabal. The Cabal, have the Cabal race have the shield, like the Void kind of shield, right? Have like something similar to like what Dominus Gaul had. For the Hive already have a bunch of subclasses and abilities, but you can make new ones. Obviously, humanity has stuff, but, like, I don't know. I know how easy it is to, like, just be like, here's the default Guardian, put in a cutscene, and depending on what armor you have, like, we'll just lock in. But, like, it would be so cool in a cutscene to, like, just have something other than, like, generic dudes standing. To really show that, like, the races are unified. There are, like, Cabal that woke up and wield the light. There are Elixini that can wield the light. Maybe, like, and hear me out, imagine you're, like, a human. So, like, you get counseling from, like, I don't know. You get counseling from the Vanguard, right? If you're a human, if you're Exo, if you're, like, whatever, right? But then, if you're a... if you are a Elixini Guardian, like Mithrax is your, like, mentor figure for missions. Okay, okay. 2, 9, 5. 2, 9. How do you guess the other number? You just guess? No way.
Do you prefer a new character or another reset? Destiny 1 going to Destiny 2 makes 4 was it would be pick up and continue the current story and
Okay. I'm gonna say something crazy, and everyone's gonna hate me. Alright, you ready? You're gonna hate me. Everyone's gonna hate me for saying this. Destiny 3 opens up with, like, an even bigger city. Like, Earth is almost fully back under our control. The plague lands are under our control for the most part. Or, like, they're quarantined. We got, you know, like, just the... Everywhere is fine, right? And like I said, like, you see, like, people laughing in the streets and running around, like, it's safe on Earth at least. And then, like, whatever new threat comes in and basically does what the Red Legion did, but on a planetary scale. Like, we lose Earth. Like, Earth is gone. Earth is, like, either destroyed or it's completely under their control. Like, we can't, like, no one's allowed to live. And you are either, like, an Elixir, a Cabal, a Hive, or, like, you know, the classic Guardian. But here's the thing. You're, like, going for the city, you're helping people where you can, like, you're fighting the good fight. And then there's a moment where, like, you nearly get killed, right? By, like, whatever this new threat is. Maybe it's the Vex, because it's the one one thing we're not allied with. Maybe it's the Taken, right? Or something even worse. No, you haven't even heard me out yet. Imagine you're about to get killed, like, skewered by, like, a Taken, or you get taken yourself, you're about to be. By, like, the new Taken King or something. Like, I don't know what the new threat would be. Like, what could top the wings? Like, I don't know. But you're then saved by a random Guardian or your previous Guardian, depending if you're a new player or whatever, right? I think that would be really cool. And in doing so, they end up dying. And that's, like, you're carrying on their legacy. So it's like you're still have all the triumphs of your old character, but it's like you're their successor. I feel like that's a route they could take with it. I feel like that could be interesting. Do I trust Bungie to do it? Hell no. That's what I'm saying! I want Elixir Guardians, I want Cabal Guardians, and even maybe Hive. And I was saying, imagine you had a mentor system where if you're like a normal Guardian, like from the first 2 games, you just have the Vanguard or the Drifter or whoever, right? Wherever you want. Marasov, like for the Awoken. I guess Crow would be more appropriate. Right? So that makes sense. But now hear me out. Like, you could have Mithrax of House Light teach you how to use your powers. He could be the Elixir champion who got chosen by the light, or he helps people get the light because he doesn't have it. Right? But then you could have, like, say, Keitel be the Cabal's champion that gets chosen and teaches people how to use the light and dark. Like, that would, like, I feel like that could be cool. Or if you don't want to kill off your character, like the character we're playing is currently, like, there's a lot of attachment, have them be a mentor character to you. If you're, you know, I don't know. I feel like a mentor system. Kind of like what Lord Saladin was trying to do, making you a new Iron Lord. It's something new, it shakes up the status quo, it starts you back at 0, because that's the problem is like, well, I don't want to feel cheated out of all my loot, like, how come I don't have it? Okay, maybe you don't have it because your character dies. Like, protecting the next generation of Guardians. Like, at least that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kill the Guardian you're playing as right now. That way you're at least invested. You're like, oh my god, my player character that I've been building for the last, like, 10 years died. And, I don't know. It's a thought. It's not perfect. A lot of people probably wouldn't like it, so I doubt they'll do it. But it would be a way to reset. Okay, 5. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. No, 5 is right. God. I didn't even pick it up. Two. I'm gonna search this. I don't quite get it. I feel like I'm nearly there to getting it. I just don't get it. This is one. Vespers. Quickening. 1 second, I'm going. I understand. It's kinda lame. Okay, so you have to do that twice, essentially. From what I'm understanding. Of a Lion Dark campaign. Okay. Yeah, I'm attached to our Guardian, obviously. So I need to two-phase that, and I'm gonna need to remember what. I can. Playing as a Cabal could be fun. I probably, like, if Title was the mentor figure, I would definitely I would have, like, a second character, because Cabal are cool, but, like, I don't know, I feel like I'd have more fun as, like, a follower. Although that is a lot more to balance in like PvE and story-wise, or like maybe it wouldn't be that different. Maybe you would just like you just have like a fallen phase, you know? I feel like that'd be a little bit lame if there's like literally nothing different. Like yeah, the armor would have to be a bit different for some class. Like there'd be like fallen specific, right? Where it's like, oh, you can't pick up the sword cannon. I mean, you've been able to. Obviously, weapons, no, but like actual armor sets, there might be. To accommodate the extra. Zevo Rat, maybe. Do we know what happened to Zol? I can't remember. I know he was in Whisper of the Wild. That's the last I heard of him. Also, you news, not gonna give advice, but I don't want to spoil anything. Me and my buddy tried doing it. We got to, I think, the last encounter, but we couldn't do it. I just want to do it solo. I've been doing every single dungeon I have at my disposal. I've actually been enjoying it because a lot of these I'm like, oh, well, like... A lot of these have been sitting here, I'm like, oh, it's been so long since I've played this that I don't remember what to do. And then I kind of get to do, like, the equivalent of, like, a zombies Easter egg to be like, oh, this is what I'm supposed to do. Except it's not like a zombies Easter egg because it's like, usually you can figure it out. Crazy. Because from what I remember, turning into Whisper the Worm. Oh, okay. Okay, so he is Whisper the Worm. Okay. Okay, that was lit. Pit of Heresy. I did Pit of Heresy. Okay. I soloed it. I soloed it flawless. I'm pretty good at Pit of Heresy. I literally did it last night. Okay. Maybe later we'll run Pit of Heresy. I've already ran. I really want to do this one solo. I think I said at one point, the only thing that will make me come back to Destiny is if they put Fallen as playable. Which is crazy. I did Shattered Throne, I did Pit of Heresy, I did Prophecy. I did... Oh yeah, if Destiny 3 happens, I'm putting my foot down. Seasonal content, fair enough. Like, I don't want it. You don't want it. That was the whole thing in my video. I was like, one of the things that killed Destiny was the need for seasonal content. It's bullshit. It's like, we can't tell a good story or do anything without seasonal content. It's like, I'm willing to wait the drought. The drought between Rise of Iron and Taken King, we got the April update, which was phenomenal. But other than that, like, we were sitting there, like, starving, waiting. But, like, the April update was... I didn't mind it that much. I was playing other games. Playing, like, Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 Zombies. Let's just grind and stress. With the Leviathan thing. Exactly! Leviathan's one of my favorite raids, and it's because I'm an antisocial loser who doesn't know how to communicate with my teammates properly. But I knew what to do, so I would be doing my part, and then someone would mess up, and I just wouldn't say anything if I messed up. They would just blame someone. Dude, the Gauntlet? I think Gauntlet was my favorite part. Because whenever it rotated and it was like, oh, we're doing like the dog maze thing, I wanted to kill myself. I was like, I'm not doing that. Or I would leave. I'd be like, oh, I have something to do. I got somewhere to be. Sorry, guys. I'd be like, aw, are you sure? I'm like, because I didn't know how to do it. And they were like, oh, Crush, you should guide us for the maze. I'm like, I'm good. I don't want to do that. Okay, we got 2, 9, 29. 20. I wish they brought back the old D2 raid, Scourge of the Past. Yeah, I think I played Scourge, and I actually was like, oh, let me guess, it's on the Leviathan again. And then I was really surprised. I was like, no, it's like classic, like the protection. It's like, yeah. Fallen like made like they start playing Timefall too. I was like, oh. Wait, this raid is actually good. I don't think I finished it, but I think I got really close, or I got carried or something. I don't know. I don't know if I can check it. I remember playing it. I remember, like, getting decently far into it. I'm not much of a raider. Okay, there is so much heavy brick. I gotta start using heavy a bit more. Looking this, what you said about Scourge. I played it a bit. I don't remember that much. I remember there was a whole controversy in the community, like, every single raid in YouTube takes place in the same location. It's just like either the bowels or in like a different section of the Leviathan. It's so lame. I was like, I like the Leviathan, but I understand that as well. But like, to be fair, at least most of the locations felt a bit different. But like, I genuinely do understand being like, oh, like it's another Cabal raid. Like, we were fiending, like, the Cabal don't have a raid, they should have a raid. Everyone was saying that about Destiny 1. Then we finally got it, and people were like, let's take a Cabal raid. It's not glitch, it's something like, okay, I wasn't that. Yeah, Nessus was really interesting. I'm like, wait, you're telling me that despite what it looks like, this, almost the entirety of the planet has been cyberformed. Like, that's really cool. That's really interesting. It's like a Vex homeworld somewhat. And then they're just like, what if we, like, did nothing with it? I was like, what? What if we just didn't do anything with it? But it's interesting. Also, out of all the planets to, like, stick around, it's like, what is up with Nessus? Like, they didn't do anything with it. Like, why not get rid of that too? It felt like they were trying, like they're trying to get rid of Nessus because they're just like, we got rid of all the interesting characters there. What's her name? Like, got transferred to the Bridge of the Helm. It's like there's no reason to go to Nessus anymore. Like, we're trying to get rid of it, yet we still haven't pulled the trigger because the community was mad at us. I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, I would trade, like, the Nessus for the tank and short. Like, if we had the trade, I don't want any of them. If we had the trade. If you're distracting, no, you're good. That's just the nature of streaming. If I die because I'm looking at chat, that's on me. I'm just trying to be Clubhouse not, like, literally inside of his eyeball is like, oh, that was like, you barely even hit him. You might as well have not. just shank that cook. I'm surprised this many people showed up. That's all I'm saying. And I'm just glad anyone, let alone people who actually know this.
I see we're coping.
Yeah. Big time. We're just talking about, like, some changes I'd like to see in Destiny 3 when that inevitably comes out.
You're funny.
Yeah. If you, listen, some of the things I want in Destiny 3 are bigger copes than us actually getting Destiny 3.
Yeah, that's fair.
You want to hear 'em?
The only reason they're not making Destiny 3 right now is because they don't have enough staff to make Destiny 3.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder how that happened.
Shit ton of layoffs.
I wonder if there's like one person we can all direct our effing hatred and frustration to. I would never encourage that.
I mean, we've already done that before. You know, 3 or 4 people?
I want to do a meme where it's like, and if only there was someone to blame, Pete Parsons. Wait, there is. Why did you delete Destiny? Why did you stop support? Why'd you lay off all those people? Why'd you buy all those workers?
What? He's greed.
Yeah, one of the things I said I'd like in Destiny 3 is we continue the theme of Destiny 2 where like all the races get along. And I want Fallen, Hive, and Cabal Guardians to be able to raise them and make these characters better.
You know what? I can work with that.
And I also want them to have their own unique subclasses instead of just being Titans or all.
Okay, that's a bit much.
I have ideas. Listen. So for Solar, for a Fallen, Solar, you dual wield Scorch Cannons. Like
okay.
And then for Arc, you become General Grievous and get 4 Arc Swords. Like, they could do that.
They could.
Those are 2 things in the game. Blade Dancer exists, just rework Blade Dancer. Just change the animations. It's the same thing. Void, I don't know.
Upgrade.
Void, you might have to go Void, you just spawn, you know what? Void, you just spawn in a friendly servitor that just destroys stuff.
I was waiting for
Or
the
you
answer
just,
to be
or you have a mini servitor that like buffs everybody. Like it's like the shield bubble, but it's a servitor that like glows and it heals everyone and like gives them overshield. Like as long as you're next to the servitor, like that's cool. You could do that, and it would work.
Yep.
It's something that's already in the game. I'm just soloing the dungeon.
Yeah. I was playing a bit of Warframe while we were discussing what to do next.
Yeah.
Or
I mean, Warframe's gonna have a lot of refugees. I've been seeing.
Oh yeah. I'm happy with it actually because it just means more people.
Content. I want good Destiny content though. That's the thing. Like I don't want like crappy Destiny content. I'm sick of the seasonal crap. Like some of the seasonal stuff that I played, I'm like, man, I wish I could just play Season Menagerie or Season Opulence in the Menagerie like the whole time. Like I wish I could go back and just play that activity. It was really fun. And then they're just like, no. Like why would you put all this time and resources into something just to delete it?
Oh yeah, I killed an Eidolon yesterday.
Is that your first Eidolon hunt?
Oh my god, I forgot about integration. Such a I'm looking down for this, but I played since season 9. I was there, the one before Trials returned the details. The sun died.
Oh, I remember. I think I played like the opening like to that, and then I turned off the game. Yeah. Yeah, if you want more in-depth thoughts, maybe this. Feel free to go watch that. Said that he.
Yeah. I'll get there when I get there. Watching the show.
No, you don't have to. I said that in my community post. I said, like, if Destiny isn't your thing, then, like, feel free to skip it. Like, I'll try to make, like, an actual video. But, like, this one's strictly. This is it. I have a bunch of
You know, it's kind of scary. I have 82% of the Warframe achievements.
just means the ones you don't have are either really tedious, just because you haven't done them yet, or they're really annoying and difficult. They take like hours.
Also,
So-
Yeah. There really isn't. Like, there's stuff that is like Destiny, but Destiny is like... It's like Halo. Mix of like an MMORPG, but it's like console scale. And then it has like build crafting and like... I don't know, like it just... There really isn't anything that looks or feels like it. The gunplay in Destiny is always amazing.
It is certainly its own beast, but I will say, if you need a game that will scratch most of that itch,
Yeah.
Warframe is probably the best bet, considering they are very beginner friendly and like a lot of people like help you at least get started on your feet. So it's probably a good choice to think of it instead. Yeah. So I still need to revive 100 allies, which also means I need to revive 1,000 allies. I still need 10 warframes, 10 missions without 10 missions with melee only. Max out 3 gauntlets, which I've only done 2, I think. Travel 1,000 on planes of Eidolon. 100,000 on Eidolon. 10 Arachnoids in the air. Rank ups. Top standing with Solaris. Azar. Survival whole night on the plains. Kill 100 plains beasts. Travel 500 meters in a single slide on the plains. Make a MOA. Bog's coolant from 275 while on a K-drive.
Oh, yo, what's up? Been a while.
6 bounties within an hour for the orb. All the caves on the orb.
I'll take
all
more
the
BS from the
orb. I have so many things that are just on the orb, and I don't get why. It just goes, yeah, for torturing the orbs, nothing but orbs.
Okay. I need a good run. I just need one good run. I killed him in a really weird spot. That's my bad again. It's fine. I will get it this time. I don't know. Stay
I just
focused.
need something to do for 30 minutes. I need something to do for 30 minutes before I go to bed. I don't want to put up more work because I know if I do that, I'm gonna do way longer than I actually intended.
And what's wrong with
I have work in the morning.
or Destiny more from here? Yep, stuff.
Yeah. It's always stuff. I was up for Operation Ability to be supposed to enter you first, so I am curious when they're planning to do the Jade's Kiddo the update with Proto Garuda and friend. So
what are some things you'd want for Destiny Prey, like if they were to do it?
I never really played Destiny, so I can't really tell you anything that would be meaningful. I feel like a companion system would be fun.
That's what I'm saying. You could have a little servitor or shank follow behind you. You could be like Randall the Vandal. Surely, I will have super by the time I come back and actually. Oh, you know what? I have to go for this deck. No way I
Or they're going to lobby so I can play. And they're not letting me play.
Hey. on Destiny 2, it started off like, after the tower was destroyed, it was like, wow, every single faction has gone a leg up now that you, it's harder for you to interfere with them. Like, the Cabal have all this power, and they, like, inherited the last city, and trying to figure out the Traveler, like, they stole the Traveler from you. Like, you know, the Hive are doing pretty good because you haven't been messing with them. They've been able to do more rituals, and their armor's, like, gotten better. And, like, they've been doing more magic stuff. And then it's like, oh, yeah, the don't get started on, like, the taking over Io, what do you call it? Trying to think, like the Vex, like we were saying, like literally cyberformed an entire planet with Nessus. And, whoa, that's so crazy. And then it's like, man, so surely the Fallen, you know, they're doing great right now. And then it's like, well, we got Ponchos, so that's something. Like, have you not accomplished anything else? You know, like now that we're like a bit out of your hair, like, you know, surely you guys have like picked yourselves up a little bit. It's like, oh, one of our best captains got captured on Titan. It's like,
Alright.
It's in Rage and Dungeons, they kept me around, something about them, or just thinking multiplayer game content.
never come close at least. Yeah, I remember COD did like a kind of like raid type thing. Like I see a lot of companies in like game studios now trying to like adopt the raid kind of format. Like big fire team goes in, tries to like a big boss, do like puzzle solving. Like it's like it's clear that like people really like it. But it takes a lot of effort to make it go on. Okay, so 9 and 5. Working from 9 and 5. Alright, we're gonna search for 9 or 5, 9. Then it was 2, then okay. You. I think I did that right. Like you have to slowly kill each and every circle but I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't know, something the way Destiny does raids, there's just
I'm really beating, you know. And I'm sure Marathon will try to do raids, and I think they've already done similar content to it, but like, not gonna happen.
That will be a crazy estimate. Jesus. Damn it. Hell. Ow. Bitch. Thanks. Okay, cool. Fine. We're just gonna lose. Oh, nope.
So killed his own shank. What a monster.
Did I have to use it?
I need to shoot. God,
Hoping that your knife unplay won't be broken. It would be unfortunate.
yeah. If they leave it in a broken state or like something really annoying, then like I'm sure they'll like do like small patches and bug fixes on their way out. Like I don't think they're like clicking a button on the desk and like getting up and leaving for a new desk. I'm sure like Sony doesn't want to like anger the community more than they already have. So if they leave them with like a working good update, they're like, oh, hopefully they'll just forget all about Marathon, but not enough to the fact that they won't play it. Hopefully they'll forget that it's technically we're making it. Very unfortunate because what they're doing is cannibalizing one game for the other, and they're just forcing you to be like, choose a side. Here's the new game. Here's the old one. It's like old one. What? No, you can't choose that one. That's not a choice. No, it is. I just don't. I don't want to.
It's always funny how they think they can force us to do something for them.
Yeah, every single time a big company is like, oh, we've locked you into a decision now, you're gonna have to do exactly what we want. Or we just don't do that. Well, that's not an option we're giving you. What are you doing to stop me? It's like, I'm a person, I have autonomy. No, I'm not gonna play Marathon. It's not because I'm a Destiny fan, it's because it doesn't appeal to me, and you're forcing me to say goodbye to a game I love in order to prop up a game I have no interest in. It's not out of malice. It's just it's like it feels like Breaking Bad, where it's like what's his name? Gus is like, oh god, why can't I remember the other guy's name? But he's like, you made it about me and Jesse versus like him, and like I'm gonna choose Jesse every single time. I'm gonna choose like self-preservation. I'm not gonna like it's unfortunate I didn't want to do it, but like I'm gonna choose me every time. Or, like I'm gonna choose us. That's kind of what it feels like.
Ooh.
His name's on the tip of my tongue.
Walter?
No, not Walter. Like when he went to go work with Gus, he like had that one trained chemist who he wanted him to work with Jesse.
Hector? Might have been Hector.
No. We got
What?
7. We got 8. Alright, 7. I like can hear it, it's mumbling in my head, and I just cannot for the life of me. I don't know why my head keeps going, oh it's Gus. It's like, no, this is the other guy, not him.
remember it.
Anyway, essentially that's what Sony's doing. Sony is Gustavo Fring, the Destiny community is Walter White, and then Destiny 2 is Jesse. And then Marathon is the guy I can't remember the name of. And then he had Jesse go like, Jesse, do it now, do it now! And Destiny 2 just like has like outdoes it in players. It's like, what the hell was that? You might want to hold up. Your boss is gonna need me after Marathon dies. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. Oh, I shouldn't have said it. Destiny 2, do it now! Do it now! What the hell was that? Or Walter would probably be the Destiny 2 and then Jesse's the community. Destiny 2 slowly die. Looking at 1 and 3. Alright. Looking at 1, 8.
Minutes is all I can spare for you.
It's taking forever. This is actual agony, but if I can just survive, then it's fine. Everything will be a-okay.
You think that's what's gonna do it?
People go, okay, well I choose this option, then they're like, we don't like that you chose the option. Or people just opt out and go, well, I'm not doing either. But you're cattle, you're supposed to, you're like farm animals. They can make you do whatever you want, they can cannibalize you whenever you feel like it. Dare you. This day and age.
Oh, rude.
Destiny vid, actually. Yeah. Congratulations, you are one of very few who actually have something. I mean, that's kind of why I get. I'm a Transformers channel, I shouldn't upload a Destiny video, but, like, I don't know. The way I see it is, like, if you're a channel that, like, has locked themselves into a niche like I have, which I don't mind, I like that, but I know some people find it frustrating. I think the way to combat that is no matter what happens, you should give yourself a cheat meal and be like, yeah, 30-minute Destiny rant is my cheat meal. Yeah, but it's going pretty good. I'm just trying to win this dungeon, this encounter, because it's taking forever. Sure, it wouldn't if I avoided it. Yeah, Strand is peak. Like, there's just... It's like, why would you use anything other than Strand? Like, I get, like, damage for the, you know, maybe you want, like, an actual grenade slot, but, like, for ad clear, my build is very ad clear, like, kind of dipping in between to get away from bad situations. Like there, I was able to get out. I get that with Dead by Daylight. Yeah. You mean being able to kind of like dip in and out of danger to like, it's like, yeah, sure, I could like do like a lot of DPS, or I could like, you know, but like if I can like get myself out of a bad situation and then overpower them in a different way, it's like, alright, we're looking at 7 and 1. Lock this here, where everybody is. I don't think D3, depending on how they do the story. Because Destiny 1 was ridiculed, the Kingdom Come story. What was it? Was it 7 and 1? 7 and 1? I was, but I'm going to make the executive decision to say it was 7. Because I'm pretty sure I'm right. I know for a fact it was 1, but I'm like still 50-50 on 7. I'm pretty sure. You know, I'm getting it out of the way. I just assumed 7. Yep. 7's fine. That was gonna drive me crazy if I had to do that entire round just to blow up because I pressed 7 and 7. I could have ended the whole run. I could have just checked the box. Yeah. Strand is so like easily comboable with like the shurikens. Like, I have so much stuff that turns me invisible, or like heals me, that like, I'm all about survivability. I don't know. Then I can also do that. Okay. like using prismatic, right? So it's prismatic, but I spec a little bit into strand, but it's mostly stasis. I don't know why I did that. Oops. Okay. Dude. I meant to do my prismatic super, not my stasis super, so I don't know if I can do enough. No. I am not confident. Looking at 3. And 4. Alright. I don't need to punch it. I'm just gonna farm and regenerate super. I have time. I'm not timed on this. Surely when he gets to half health, they're gonna be like, oh. Like, here's where you have to like pour on the damage, like the encounter, like it's like last stand all or nothing.
It'll be fine.
Then it was like 3 something. 3 and 0. Okay, I'm looking back at the VOD. Okay, I think I say 3 and 4. So I'm gonna go with 7, 1, 3, 4.
Alice gets to final, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get longer DPS. I can get out for a while. So like
Yeah. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine because like they're really like capping your damage and holding it back because they want you to like destroy an individual. Once it goes in the final stand, when it does, I don't know when it goes in the final stand. Try to watch a video. No. Like normally I'd be like, oh, I just want to like test to see like what the boss does, formulate a strategy off of it. But I'm at the point where I'm like, I've spent so long on this. This is ridiculous how long this boss is. Well, if I had to do this again, I think I'd actually do it. Can take as many DPS phases as I need. Yeah, I have the AoE super. Like, my super is AoE. I don't know if I'm just underpowered or I'm doing it wrong, because I'm doing AoE so it's hitting like all of them. I don't know if it just wants me to focus in on like one guy. You know? Well, it's done. Was confused. I just wanted to put a random zero. But it's kind of boring. I also want to put a clip of the barracks, but I mentioned the prison elders. They just refuse to do anything with it for some reason. So. Just like the best activity ever. Watch as we do nothing with it.
Nemesis system. Nemesis system.
Yeah. The thing is, they were like, oh, we're focusing on other types of content, like, oh, it doesn't make sense lore-wise because what happened to Prison of Elders. Like, okay, well, you had barracks. The Prison of Elders is still intact. Like, are we just never gonna address the Tangled Shore ever again, or the Reef? Like, just... like, it exists. It is a place. Pretty big place, you know. Like, we could just host the Prison of Elders elsewhere. Like, I know Gambit kind of fills the role Prison of Elders had a little bit lore-wise, where he's, like, getting all these enemies into one place in order for you to, like, test your mettle with, like... I don't know. Really miss Prison of Elders. I said in my videos, like, if you ever bring back Siva, bring back Archon's Forge. That's like, you're out. That's the solution. If I got it integrated into the simulation there, I would. This is what all of my favorite influencers told me was, don't break out of the Matrix. Hold on,
Hey, what?
I can't believe they were all just master Destiny. I thought they were alphas. Turns out they're just fucking Destiny. That's totally
But,
we got 8, we're looking at 8 and 6. Back to we're not even halfway. And 6.
Hit by a different. Also, but
Integrate this into your systems. It's called ice.
this one. This one. And then do it again.
Alright.
Do it again. Then do it again.
That's this whole boss fight. It's just do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
And then do it again. And then do it again.
I've done some pretty, like, DPS, I was able to do really good damage, or at least decent damage against a lot of the other bosses. I don't know, maybe my DPS is the problem. I'll get through it.
Animal spirits.
It's just annoying that, like, it can take this long. I don't think I'm getting damage checked, because I haven't gotten damage checked at literally any. Pretty sure you can try it. I'll continue to hit them all, but the thing is the ice storm hits everything, so I don't understand, like, There's no way I can hit them more than I'm already.
Eviscerate them. Oh, never mind. You're about to be.
Okay, so we're looking at 3 and 5. 3 and 5, right? Find strength. Oh no, Dado was destroying them in the guy. That's Dado.
Like, Shadow, that's games with Mr. Fruit.
Yeah. Dado does this.
No, it's just I never expected to act like you actually run into someone who actually, you know, watches the lads.
I don't know.
He knows Battle!
They're like one of the go-to people you do for like, oh, I'm stuck on like, it's like the rock waffles of Destiny. Which is weird because rock waffles then start playing
I'm
Destiny.
sorry. I have no idea who that is.
Mr. Rock Waffles, if you played COD Zombies and you were stuck on something, you definitely heard his voice.
I see.
I can't tell you how many times I'd be in like a call with my friend. It's like, oh man, we just can't figure out this next step. Hold on, I'm going to search up a guide. Hey guys, Mr. Rock Waffles here. Time for your no-nonsense guide on how to do the Easter egg. And like, that's just, it's like every time. Without fail.
He's just goated.
He is. He's go to every place. He covered Marathon, which he covered Marathon and Destiny, and I'm very interested to hear what he has to say. Because I know he thoroughly enjoyed that game. Like he like really sunk his teeth into Destiny like at one of the worst points, and it was like really refreshing. Seeing comments from him about Destiny, like from his Unity perspective, because he really enjoyed raids and he was like entering a lot of world first raids and whatnot. I think he was on, I don't know if he was on a team, but like trying to like solve like Easter egg equivalents of like steps for we're looking at 6, 2.
He's 6'2". He's balling.
Okay, so 6, 2. Looking for sure I was fine here. Try that. Getting pulled up.
Oh god, it has.
Alright, that was a bit better because I used that, even though I messed up.
Got my message about doing damage solo. I'm going to say, personally yet to do crazy damage as solo, but it's probably just a skill issue on my part.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not doing good damage either. I think it's just a consistency, maybe. Like, I think maybe there is a method to the madness. I might save, because I've been using, why can't I remember the name of it? Prismatic, very offensive or defensively, and maybe I need to start using it offensively now that we're going from the front phase. Like I pop it, I use it to take out the shank if I don't have my shuriken. I plop some down, like as well as my stasis super, and then I just go to town. I think that is it. Once this encounter is done, I am just gonna take break, maybe get some water, talk to chat for a second, because this is...
Kill yourself.
Yeah. If I, no, not, yeah, to what you just I was revive the chat. I was saying, yeah, I think if I just lock in, I really prepare and min-max, I can get it done, like, looking at the HP bar, like, I don't think 2, I think 3 to 4, maybe 5 if I can, like, the next one. Just did damage rate. 5 and 6, alright. 56.
Alright, scum.
Crazy to think that half of this encounter is half of the stream. Or that this whole encounter is half of the stream.
That doesn't surprise me.
Surprised me. I've done a few other encounters. Not take Two, I don't think so. Based on what I've seen and done before, I feel like it's very unlikely. 3 to 4, I think, is very much feasible. That was awesome. Alright. 9265, 9265. Yeah, you see, that's at least 2 more. That's at least 2 more. That was good, though. That was good. I think your calculation actually wasn't too far off, or your prediction. It's just... I don't know, I haven't been doing most damage, so, like... It's kind of like 2.5. Potentially. I don't know. I can't tell that's what full calculation he gets me. I need to reset my brain. New setting. Oh yeah, I definitely got the ammo. This place is made to just give you.
night.
You know. Looking at 6 and 2.
Yay.
Alright. Let's go do it again.
Oogie.
Fucking countless. I'm trying to log in. It is so mentally like exhausting. I gotta keep track of like 2 numbers for like a whole round as I'm trying to keep track of like our chat. And then I gotta like add 2 more numbers after that and make sure I remember the whole number. But luckily I'm doing decent. I usually don't have to. I am
God, not the police.
Yeah. The last one is definitely a 2.5 if I like it. Now I don't need to like use a super thing. Up with these shanks. They just know. Just know. I don't know how they know. Like, is he invisible? How do you know? Like,
I've got a feeling it's inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on.
looking at 9, 9, what, 9, 8, right? Yep. Another hefty damage. 8, 62, 98.
Ooh.
Yeah, we got one more left in us, boys. We got one more left in us. Alright. If all goes well. Imagine I get him in a sliver. That's gonna happen. Yeah. At a Heresy, I actually soloed Flawless last night. And then I was like, alright, give me my achievement for doing it. And I was like, oh wait, I've already done that. I was like, I was so locked in. I didn't have it. I also soloed Drawn. I thought I did, but turns out not. Very happy.
Oh. That's not good at all. No, I didn't. Literally nothing for me. This.
Excited, I gotta stop. Get my health back.
Down the tits. Wow, literally no reaction. To what I said? You didn't hear it?
No, I heard it.
I expected at least something. Stab him. Stab him in the balls.
We're looking at 9. Oh, 9-3, but 3 was trying to get away. He was trying to make second guess myself.
3.
3. 93 with the bracket. I put that guy. I know it's a close bracket, even though I'm gonna type it. Can't imagine I'd be like scrambling for my phone, like, okay, notes, no tap, I need you. No tap, I need you, no tap.
If you know, you know. If you don't, you're a loser.
Crazy thing. People
So flawless raids. Yeah. I'm never. The only time I've ever come close to that is Crota's end on D1. And, you know. All that a raid is, very chicken. I'd say Crota's end on D1. Everyone jokes and calls it strip. I don't think it's a strip. I think it's more in line with a dungeon, like an earlier D2 dungeon. Genuinely. It's something that you could do like with very limited party members, or it's something you could research. And it's got just enough, like it's long enough to be like a dungeon or whatever. I think that's
That's a lot of cat girls. That's a sentence I also never expected to ever say in my life, but oh well. What? What? Oh. That's dagger. God damn it. I fucked it up. Oh well. Oh no, you're going to. Oh, that's actually, no, you do one thing. Oh god, they all Wow!
Is on a YouTube stream, watching a YouTube stream. This is something to the hobby. Yeah.
No, you don't. I needed to wait a turn. This is gonna hurt so fucking much. That's
4. Alright.
Ow.
I'm really glad we haven't gone the forbidden. 6, 4.
Ooh,
Alright.
that was tough.
We are ready for damage phase, everybody. So we're looking. Pretty sure all of that is this side.
Oh my god.
4 and 3. Great. Okay. Okay, we're doing we're gaming. Gamers. All right.
Oh my god, he's gaming.
Gaming time.
This is fun. This is actually fun. This is
Yes, finally.
All researchers report
I need you to
contamination
kill yourself,
protocols.
Amantha.
No life signs.
You're going to do me a great service today.
They're all gone.
Yellow. Sin and Vex.
Versus
Oh, the Acolyte. Some of the Ragdoll.
You're playing for D1? No. Better than D2 in a lot of ways.
Did I?
Holy-
Oh, bastard. Are you gonna summon yourself? Oh no, you're gonna summon your cousin. Literate target enemy.
That was
Oh no!
I was kind of fumbling at the end there, but I reeled it back in. Hey Slushy, I'm doing another dungeon. I have never done this one before. Well, I did, but like with a friend, and that was 2 years ago, and we didn't. Learning solo.
This thing. This thing's up.
Xer, congratulations, you're
Cool.
BRB. Oh,
I
Pilon.
don't deserve
And then we're
this
gonna
kind
finish
of
the raid.
power. Old if you do assume I have that power. What? I'm not trying to throw you into the ragdolls. I need to throw you into the. Oh, I have the thing. Oh, I have the thing. Oh, they are screwed. Genuinely, they are screwed. Oh, that was my thing. Go! Fuck. Oh, damn it! Yellow. Some of the thing. Ceased. You. I probably should. Oh well. You. Ugh. Sam. Kill. That's probably the wrong target. Yeah, that was the wrong target. Oh well. Blast this thing. Okay. That's not good. Fine. You're bored. Made your face. Scum. Oh well. I am so glad I picked up that. Yippee! I did my second one of these. That sucked. There's definitely 2 spots in there I thought I was gonna lose. I am so damn lucky. I got 3 copies of Faith and Integrity. And Raven Quest is pretty useful. Ugh. I so deserve to die in there. Twice the time. There we go. Rama domain. That's
I'm back. Also, if you're still there, good luck on your job interview. Check something.
So. Oh.
But good luck on your job interview, dude. Hopefully it goes well. Very cool. So epic. Sir, I hereby relieve you duty.
You know what's one way to be sure that, you kill someone? You know one way to be sure that you kill somebody? You give them gold plastic syndrome. You don't know what gold plastic syndrome is?
Power draw on that anomaly is far beyond safe limits.
It's where
Our
your
energy shouldn't be that color.
brain doesn't want to work. I'm sorry. It's a common issue with figures where they have gold in them, and because the plastic is
like,
gold,
yeah.
it disintegrates like a bitch.
Yeah. Like having white plastic, it just yellows. It's down the side.
Yeah, yeah. There's also its cousin, clear plastic syndrome.
As someone who is barely into the toy collecting scene, can we bring back the whole, like, clear glass, like, through the back of the head, through the eyeball, so then, like, when you shine a light through it, it looks like your eyes are glowing? Can we bring that back?
Please, I missed that.
It would save a lot of budget on special effects for a bunch of, what do you call it, fan projects, where they're like, oh, like, I have to edit, like, an eye gleam, or, like, that they're glowing, like, it's like, or you could just take, like, a really small light to the back of the head and have them face forward.
Mike is a little bit quiet. Hard to hear what you said over the game sound.
Yeah. My mic is pretty quiet. I'm gonna turn the game down a little. I'm gonna turn the game down to half. I think that's fine. May I ask what job you're doing an interview for? You can be vague if you want, just like not like who you're working for or where, just like what.
Oh.
there is a secret chest there, and we need to find how to get it.
No. Oh, that's Space Yoga.
Second level permissions required. Yeah, I don't have any of the level permissions. I think that's like a secret thing you need to do as you're playing this one. Out on Machine Priest. Also doesn't help you we're close to it. Unless I'm doing it for comedic effect.
Yeah, the yelling into your mic thing. Ooh, Shusef interview.
Yeah. The most I can make is like breakfast. Burger. Be alright.
Hamburger.
Je suis manger un hamburger.
I had no idea.
Tu ne bouges pas
Stay back.
français?
That exoframe is the center of the corruption.
Non, non, non. Je parle français. Chien.
Awesome. Very cool. Alright, let's see how this boss fight goes. Very cool design. Oh.
Don't need enough pauses.
Well, I guess we're at the final encounter, I would assume. We got 1, 3, 2. Got all the stations. Dock the pellets.
Probably.
The corrupted puppeteer. Oh, she does radiation, or whoever that is. Interesting. Oh, if I can, okay. mechanics are. I mean, I didn't really get that far into it.
I am not drawing anything that I need right now. Yeah, but this was 2 minutes ago. When I actually had something on the board. That benefited from you. Finally. I'm good. You've fallen. That's not me, boy. Damn.
How many times as I need? Yeah, I'll probably. Bosses with max damage phases don't make that much sense to me. I guess it's to like make sure you can't just sit there and be like, okay, well, it's just inevitably I'll win, which I kind of understand.
Here, you have... Yeah, no, I don't... There was a really, really poorly received, use for... God, Monster Hunter. It had a really bad DPS check boss, and people hated it. I don't remember which one. I think it was a Latreon. But pretty much you had to bring in a bunch of different elemental weapons just so you have a chance. And but it has instant detonations, and it's gross. Well, not instant. It has an instant kill, and you still only have 50 minutes, and you still have the normal 50 minutes and whatnot. But it's still gross. Oh, good. Check this. This puzzle thing. This. Hey, ballet. One in the box. Yep, that was great.
It's okay. 66 rally banners. I'll be good.
Preferably Me Boy King, but he's very nice and very cold, very smooth. I have 2 copies, and I got 8, and I got 19 cards left. Oh, God. I'll take it, I'll take it. background.
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
Hello.
So, welcome to
Yes.
sitting on top of my.
Oh. Oh, right, because my fucking. Forgot.
So how's the view up there?
Pretty nice. It's pretty nice. This is always the view I get when I crown kings.
Yeah.
See, I'm not a king. I crown them.
You too can be crowned with a low price.
7,000. Oh, $14,000. Raised on a GoFundMe.
Okay, let's get right
Into it.
Speaking of GoFundMe,
Oh, okay.
go support Fires. He really needs
yeah.
the money right
Yes.
Yeah, he made a GoFundMe.
Yes, if there's a GoFundMe to support, Fire.
Firebro.
Going through a tough time. God bless the man.
Yeah.
He's going for the worst thing you can possibly go for.
Yeah,
That's like
I
top
can't even
5.
fathom that. Yeah.
So, if you're able, or just share some kind words, or share the GoFundMe.
Yes. Yes,
You
indeed.
maybe can't donate, you can still like share it, like confidence.
Yeah. Brushed. I have been up for nearly 24 hours.
Awesome, awesome. You didn't spend it in the call? Why?
I was at work.
You could have definitely.
Literally every single one of the executives from my job were there. So I couldn't just like, I was just like so worried that I was gonna like do something and mess up. So the last thing I was gonna do was literally be in Discord call.
Who are you talking to? Stop brush striker again. He has cost us so much company time. I would love like someone somehow to divvy up like an estimate of how much like money in like time I've wasted because you would call, or like, you know.
Just hop in a Discord call, like in the middle
Yeah,
of
just
my
I
shift,
waste your time. I'd ask stupid questions.
I
To
mean,
just
in
make
all
jokes.
fairness, I literally still get my work done despite like being in a call. It's just that it like slows down so badly that I'm like, fuck this. I'm getting on a call with the guys.
Okay. Just how this.
It's very simple. I don't like my job.
I've been more or less trying my hardest to do this dungeon, and I'm trying to do it somewhat blind. I did it like 2 years ago, but I don't remember. I kind of got carried.
Destiny?
Fresh. Destiny 2, yeah.
Yeah.
I probably want to impact the stream that.
No, you don't have to stream it. I'm literally driving, so I
I'm already
can't
on it,
take this
yeah.
to you. Yeah. No, I'm literally here to keep awake until I arrive home.
Yeah, and are you just crashing?
Yes, as soon as I get home. I'm not staying up, dude.
Well, why not?
Oh my god, he really is gonna become Transformers Crash.
I'm gonna
Okay.
Transformers crashed on the couch.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, yeah,
Are you still doing the
I
dungeon? Yeah, I'm still doing the dungeon.
Huh?
No, talking to the cat. I'm on the final encounter of the dungeon. And I think feels stupid. Also, that's not.
Isn't that the same thing?
I don't know what you said. What you said?
You said I feel stupid, but it also doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
I said, isn't that the same thing? Also trying to not get pulled over because I don't have my license with me. That's fun.
Brown is not just like a great animator, he's also an exceptional role model.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're on live.
You just admitted to a crime! Everyone, quickly! Swarm, swarm, swarm!
Now you're a pretty good driver when Morn's not playing the pipe sound.
Oh my days. It just pissed me off because literally I was trying to go to bed on time and I did. I went to bed at like around 10 or 11 my time, and then I woke up at 1 in the morning. Could not go back to bed. Got up, went to shower, tried to just do something to like cause me to drift back to sleep. Got back in bed, still couldn't fall asleep. Decided to work on 99. I was about to say like something, but then that's a bit too TM to put on stream.
200.
It's a new NBA, so it's just the fact that like the state of dress that I was in while editing in 99.
Oh my god, he was
I was
naked!
I was in my bath towel.
Close enough.
Bro said close enough and crazy. But yeah, I literally was like sat there just like, okay, fuck it. I'm gonna lock in since I can't. It just pissed me off. My brain was firing off on all cylinders on everything. I'm like, and then I started getting ideas of what I would do with 99's audio, and I was just getting pissed off because I'm like, go to sleep. You could do this literally in the morning. Why do you want to do this now?
I'm waiting for Vox season 3 for Vox 4. I'll be so
For
ready
what?
to. Vox Machina season 4.
Oh, Vox. I thought you said box. I was like, what is
No.
Vox doing?
What is Vox doing? Whatever Vox wants to do.
It says, he's not gonna work on anything until, or like anything like major project-wise until he has the chance to sit down with Top Attitude Rex to do it, to write the story. So, Brush, what are you doing? Is it a raid or is it something else?
It's a dungeon,
I'm
which
good.
essentially is like a 1-3 man mini.
Got it.
Raid, you need to be like, I don't even know, like, beast mode, top of the effing game.
Cream of the crop.
Even then, like, that's still not enough for some reason. You just actually get checked by, like, damage or just, like, you can't be in some, like, places like that. There are some,
Yeah.
like, there.
I see.
Maybe one day I'll show you, like, some people soloing raids. Like, there's this one that's pretty famous where this guy, like, got to the end and obviously, like, he can't do enough damage and he can't, like, do two things at once. Because it requires you to have, like, a relic as well as, like, shoot at a specific thing. So what, they ended up doing is there was a glitch back in the day for Atheon, which is the raid boss of the Baltic Glass, And what you could do is if you had a certain grenade, it would push him before the fight starts, and you could push him off the map and just insta-kill him. He just falls in a pit. It's a raid boss that you need like 6 people to effing kill. You can just drop him.
Is this contest mode? Chat, if you get that reference, I love you.
Oh, that is sad.
Did you get that reference, Brandon?
Oh, I get.
I understood that reference.
Oh, I'm not doing contest mode.
What? Is this vault of glass? This isn't fucking vault of glass. He does that voice so fucking well, bro.
He does. The inflections, everything. All right.
Even. Huh?
I'm searching.
Even Merman.
AK
No, I mean, in all fairness, like he legit sound like if you were to make like a G, because like the same guy who voices Merman is the same guy who does Sea Spray in G1. So like, I'm just saying, putting it out there. Hey, if you plan to do a G1 thing project and you want a good Sea Spray, get the boy. Get the boy. I don't know his name right now, but get the boy.
The boy. I don't even remember what the original context of that video was. Or what the boy was.
For which one?
Here Comes the Boy, where it's pretty much just someone showcasing off a little gremlin creature.
I don't even know what video you're talking about now. I thought I'm talking about Skeletor videos, bro. Like the Skeletor Destiny videos. Those are the best pieces of content in the world. Definitely top 10. Maybe top 50.
Alright. I am off to bed, so I will talk to you.
I'm going to bed at PAX, sir.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night. You can say goodbye to him, Ranger.
Sorry, I was trying to unmute.
Ranger?
I'm watching a guide for this segment because.
Oh, okay. Chat, he's cheating. He's cheating. In all fairness, this is Destiny, so. Literally, from what I've seen of Destiny, in most cases, unless you really know what you're doing, you have to like see somebody else do it. There's no way.
Okay. I
You might figure it out.
understand. It came to me in a dream. I just pull an effing what do you call it? What's his name? Pirate Software, where he's like, "Oh, sorry guys, I'm just so stuck on this puzzle," and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be back." And he's like, "Yeah, I just like figured it out. It just out of nowhere, like 2 minutes ago, I didn't.
It came to me.
I was
on the-
completely
on the-
stumped, but now I'm
on the
like,
cam.
oh, like it just clicked, and now I'm like, and
It
now he just
dawned on me on the
perfectly
cam.
executes the puzzle. I'm like,
Yeah.
all right, I think I got it this
That
time.
was almost me on today's Wordle.
Yeah.
Oh.
what?
Whatever.
Right, okay. I do got. Now that I know what to do, it should be easy.
Now that it came to you. Oh, sleep is gonna be so amazing. For the first time, I'm so excited to go to bed. Usually, like literally the past couple days, we've been like, sleep, who needs it? We stay up till like 4 in the morning. Or at least like my time, whereas for you it's like 6:30. Looking crazy. And then I always get hit with the chat verbatim. This is Brush whenever he decides it's time to depart and go to bed. He's like, well, I think we're gonna head off here. I will catch you later. Driving. I'm not driving. It's not a spoiler.
I know.
Can't believe I'm actually promoting 99.
I know, it's crazy.
Like, I was excited to see it. I just thought I would just contribute, like, minimal, like, a few transformation sounds, but now, like,
Yeah, you're gonna be in the credits. Multiple
Yeah.
times.
What did, I didn't get a chance to join because it was just, like, the executives were there, but I saw, Top Hat was in the Discord earlier. What it all was said? Did y'all talk about what I've done with,
A little
what
bit.
what did Top Hat think?
I think he was saying it was good. I don't know. I don't
Okay,
really
you just weren't
remember
paying
us talking about
attention.
it a lot. No, I just don't think we talked about it too much.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. Can be true.
No. Yeah, I texted him though. He's just like hard. That is the only
Okay,
words I was
so I
like,
guess-
bro.
Guess he likes that.
Yeah, and then he goes like, the sound really because like, okay, chat. This is what I was trying to explain to Top Hat because he was just like, well, I'm not really sure how it's supposed to go. I think I can. What's it? It should be too much sound look, audio look. And I was just like, no, you need to understand. I need to like do sounds for everything. I'm not like saying it in the way of like, oh, take it over. But I was just like, if you're gonna have me do sound, I need to really see everything that I'm working with and getting sounds for it. But he was just like, first thing like, oh, keep it minimal at best. I'm like, no, your project will suck. It doesn't matter how good the visual looks. If the audio is bad, the project is bad. Audio and
Like, if you
music,
can't listen
literally.
to it, it's like I have to listen to this mute, basically.
Then basically, yeah, if there's like a sound missing here and there, it just feels awkward.
Yeah.
Like sound literally does the heavy lifting.
If there's a character with a really annoying like filter, I notice a lot of people use filters, and I do too. For like, I try to do sparingly, like with like Soundwave obviously needs filter. Like Cosmos, I enjoy putting a filter on him, but like Optimus, I feel like usually doesn't need a filter, or if he does, it's very minimal. Like how G1 has it. G1 doesn't have it like where it's like million reverbs and like just like sounds like they're in a
Yeah.
can. It's like there's a little bit if you really listen, but it shouldn't be overpowering.
Yeah, exactly. That you can't even. It can't be to the point that like you can't even understand what the performance is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the music and all that can't be louder than.
Yeah. That's why literally I found that like whenever they have music, the music actually lowers in volume just enough so you can understand like hear the voice of the character and understand what he's saying. It gives it like plenty of room. It's like, okay, you're talking, we're gonna load the music now.
That thing is in the lumber stack.
That's how it's always been. So should be no different with this. I'm very excited to see what because if I'm not mistaken, Lebroni did the music for the first trailer of '99. Liberoni. He's in your server, dude. Okay, he's like he's a, to my understanding, he's a composer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gabe?
So, what did you say?
Gabe?
Gabe?
Yeah, that guy?
I guess I don't know his real name. I just know it's Liberoni. That's what Tom had called him. But anyways, he made the music for that first trailer where you see Tarn, and then he's doing the music for the score for '99. As I'm doing the sound mixing. It's so kind of refresh. It's pretty refreshing to like. I give a little pointer of something that like, okay, Top Hat missed, but then I also give like it's refreshing to not do animation, to do something else editing wise, because I'm at the core of it all, I'm a video editor from the get go, from day one. So now doing like something like this is like my comfort zone. I miss doing stuff where I just have to edit videos. I love animation, don't get me wrong, but it is nice to take a break and do something that's not animation. Just like the other day, finishing for Sake's video, which chat, get ready to see it, is probably one of the coolest animations I've seen Sake do. And I'm very excited for it. I did doing the scene, like the models for the 3D environments, I think was probably really sick. So I love it. So many projects. Did you progress further in the dungeon after watching the thing? Ranger.
Hold on, learning.
Okay.
Well, all right.
Did you, did it come to you?
Yep. It's a long process, but hopefully.
I see. Just imagine chat's just been sitting here watching you sit idle in game, just waiting, be like,
Just gone.
huh?
I think it's too late. Most people are just gone. I think.
I'm dead. Figured as much. Oh my god. I've arrived. I just need to open this gate. Let me. Got a flash reference. I think. Oh. I made it home. This is where I bid you adieu, Ranger. I will see you tomorrow. Yeah. Au revoir. Bye bye.
So. You didn't believe in I don't know. I don't want to take that chance. Finally back here. Yep. Okay, so we're looking at 2 here. Very good. Three. I just had
That thing
it.
is in the lower stacks.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. That was the first, like, real... Not
Yeah, but Grandma has a dad.
How's it doing? Go on. Both of them were there? Stuck. Okay, so we were looking at
That thing is in the lumber stack.
okay. Just hang out. What's this last one? Alright, that's first half of pre-damage phase. We just need to do that again. Roasted the health. Okay. I have everything I need to succeed. I just need to succeed.
It's returning to the anomaly.
Kind of give me like Alien Isolation vibes a little bit, where it's like we're hunting down this monster. Cool. Alright, moment of truth, boys. I think we should probably do this. breathe. Give me a second to breathe. Oh, I was jumping. I literally jumped. She has so much health. Okay. Yo, Sal, what up? How's it going? Okay. Let's try again. Let's try again. I don't know if I'm getting damage checked. I don't know if I can consistently do that, but we're gonna try. Survivability is just my hardest thing to have out there because of how like rough that was. Because there wasn't enough like cannon fodder enemies. Okay. I missed this game. Damn. I really. Yeah. If I bring Red Death, I can just... I got like 2 auto. I'm focusing on it. I just need to be able to... I think that's it. Red Dead? Okay. I completely ignored that. That's on me. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'm gonna miss. if I could swap this out. Yeah, I can't. I guess. I suppose that's good enough. I'm looking for you, dude. Come on. You could give me the thing. You could give it to me because I think killed the guy to get it. Wait, it was one, wasn't it? Am I going crazy? Was it two? Was it the second pillar? I'm going crazy. I could use heavy amp. Close to getting up in the genuinely one of the best additions they've made to this game. Being like how close we're getting to that. I personally
I took a gamble. That run was so scuffed.
I want to get this. Oh, now I get 4. Okay.
That thing is in the lower stacks.
Like I never left Destiny. Alright. Remember the game plan. Do this. Oh, it's you, huh? Well, lucky day.
Microwave.
Welcome to the microwave. It was a close one. Fine. Everything. Oh. Like, let's get out of here, Scoob. Oh, it's like Chernobyl. Anyways, got this. Bam. What? That is absurd.
What even happened? I need to see that. I need to effing see that with my own 2 eyes. Why did I start bursting into flame? I'm radiation 2 free. Okay. I get out. Radiation 1. Then I immediately start burning to death. Did I take too long? Is it because the radiation overlapped? Was some BS. Alright, whatever. I just want to at least get to damage phase one more time. See if it's possible. Gauge what my strat is. Because I don't think it would help, but maybe I can switch to paid sniper. Like, as I'm going into it. Actually, I don't know about that. Or death. Okay. It is carrying me. I don't know how I was sat here doing this. Okay.
in the lumber stacks.
Gonna be so real. I guessed that. There was no strat to that, I just killed him. I don't know if you kill the wrong one, you get, like, punished or killed, but I just straight up murdered him. Let's go. Then where is it? Supposed to be a guy. The dude. The fella. Okay, so it's just already here for some reason. No, it's supposed to be something I run out and get. Get cooked.
It's Returning to the anomaly.
Okay. Alright, now I'm full. Well, let me heavy ammo.
Threat level Omega.
I'm in it! I was inside! That is some BS, dude. On such a bad damage phase. I did better in the first one. Holy. Okay, let's try it one more. This is gonna be my last attempt. My last good attempt. I'd love to do it without leaving the activity, do it all in one go, but I'm not as familiar with this raid or dungeon. Have to do it from checkpoint, unfortunately. All right. Actually, I should say prismatic. I think I should say prismatic for when I'm dealing with the puppets. Because I didn't really think about that. I just kind of used prismatic, but prismatic, like, with that kind of target, I feel like doesn't work. Okay, I just want to test. If I kill the wrong one. Okay, so if I kill the wrong one in that instance, it's gone. So I just wanted to test that because that means I got incredibly lucky earlier. On for good luck.
That thing is in the lumber stack.
I know I can't one phase, but like.
It is a necessary war to return us to glory.
Bruno DiMaggio, thank you. Can't believe someone related to. Alright. You know what I think happened? That one where it was like burning. I think I killed the right one, and I killed him right next to the wrong one. Alright, I can get another ammo brick pretty quick. I was a poet and I didn't even realize I was a poet.
It's returning to the anomaly.
I don't know why I over this. Oh, there's
I think I'm gonna waste my super on the boss. Yeah. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do in that instance. I was already mid-jump, and then it's like, actually, the platform right beneath you is on fire. We just decided it's on fire, and you're dead. That takes so long. That is such a long setup for a boss fight.
That thing is in the lower stairs.
This is actually if I can make it. Whether it's good or not, I need to take a break from that. Dungeon is insane. You always mess me up with it. Alright. Awesome. You go out, climb thing. But like this is the first one. I don't get it. I'm not sure I fully understand. I mean, I do, but there you are. so awesome. The whole, like, the fact that it does an animation, I think, is the most important part of it. I can see myself dying because I have, like, overrides for myself. At least I know the next one will have the red already counted. Systems. I'm inside.
Come on, dude.
Ugh. Yeah, Red Dev's pretty good. Also, I don't have, like, this is alright. Right? Like, the default's like, oh, it's the new Red Death, you know, they cleaned it up. It's okay. You can't go wrong with it. So good. I've done 16 attempts of this. I called out that I... It's less than I... But yeah, I think that's about it for today and the day. Very fun. Alright. Well, all for watching, stare into... Alright. I will see you guys all either next video or next. I'm gonna try to stream June 9th for whatever big last Ray update for, and then I'll get back to stream and transform. I just want to see this game. Till all are one by.